There we go. Almost forgot to unmute my mic. Because that would have sucked. Okay. Oh, my controller's not on. See, I wanted to take a bit of a break from horror. Still want to do more horror stuff, but I don't know. I'm in a Crash Bandicoot mood. I've been in a Crash Bandicoot mood.
But Dr. Cortex, we haven't determined the cause of past failures.
Moron! This Bandicoot will be my general. He will lead my Cortex commandos to world domination. This time, I shall reign triumphant.
There we go. Cool. I actually haven't played the Sane Trilogy in a long time.
Quickly, into the vortex.
Dr. Cortex, the vortex is not ready. We have no idea what it could do.
Forgot how overdramatic Embryo was in this one.
Failure again. Capture him.
Whew.
Prepare the female Bandicoot.
Alright then. Whew. So I was looking at the gem count. I kind of forgot how the gems work in this one. Like, I know it's still box breaking, basically. But it's weird there's 33 gems. I said it's been a while. I did grow up with Crash Bandicoot. I remember having so much trouble with the first one when I was little. That's because it was just very... had a lot of weird rules to it. A lot of very silly rules to it. There we go. Jump on you. I'm probably gonna do the time relics last. Nope. Oh, right, okay. I gotta remember. I've been playing Crash Bandicoot 4, so I just remembered I've got to, okay, it's not behind this one. Gotta remember I can spin the Wumpas away again. There we go. Haha, I did it. Thought I was gonna run out of time there for a second. Yeah, I'm used to Crash 4 controls now. Dang it. It's fine. It's all fine. Whew. Already got the first gem. The gems won't be that hard to get. Gems will be pretty simple. Yeah, the first two Crash Bandicoot games I had when I was really little. And then, for the longest time I never got back into Crash Bandicoot. Like, I still wanted to play the new Crash games. But I just never picked it up. I never picked up Crash Warped. I never picked up any of the kart racers. Never played Wrath of Cortex, Twin Sanity. I rented both of the Titans games. I kind of enjoyed them a little bit. But these are definitely better. Haha. Oh, I don't think I can get the gem here. I think the... Yeah, because I need a colored gem. Still go for all the boxes. All the boxes anyway. Goodbye. I knew you well. Holy crap. Whoa. The Insane Trilogy blew me away when it came out. They did a wonderful job with these remakes. Yeah, I think we're right at the end of the stage. It's fine. It was bound to happen. Wait! Whew. Great, but I missed 3 boxes. How could I? How could I suffer? Actually, this is my first time playing the Insane Trilogy on a PS4 Pro. Because when I got the game, I just had a normal PS4. Dang, how did I forget about that? I think this is another one that needs a colored gem. Because I think I gotta jump over the goal at the end. Yeah. If Tana's in it, that usually means... Usually means I can't get the gem. Oof. I should be having a friend of mine join me here in a second. Oh boy. I just want the... Thank you. I wanted to be invincible. I like invincibility. Invincibility is fun. Goodbye. It was nice knowing you. Okay. Ah. Monkey. Man. Gat. Not sure what a gat is. It's pretty terrifying though. Oh. Oh my goodness. Boop. Can I go around? No, I can't. Okay. I was thinking there might be something above it. Because that's the Crash Bandicoot way. If you don't know where a box is, it's probably off screen somewhere. Which Crash 4 abuses a lot. A lot of people have been very mixed on the difficulty of Crash 4. I think it's been pretty fair, what I've played. I did beat the game. I'm going for the perfect relics now. Which I actually want to play Crash 4 after I do the trilogy here. Okay, now I should be able to get the gems again. Gems locked behind other gems. I don't know if I need to use the D-pad for this game. Mostly because I'm used to it, because the original only used the D-pad. D-pad hurts my thumbs, though. It's more precise, but at what cost? Whoop! I forgot a Wumpa. I'm gotta get used to that again, because Crash 4 does so much for you automatically. Yep. Oh, I think I hit that. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Hey, this is fine! By the way, did you know? This is fine. Okay. No! No! Oh no! Oh no! Crash! Crash! You're gonna die, Crash! Oh no! It's right on my tail. Ah. How could you, Crash? And if this was the original game, I would have to start all over. Luckily, this isn't the original. Original was just really weird, because to get gems you had to get through the stage without dying and break every box. There we go. And on top of that, you had to do a thing. Yes, you couldn't save the game unless you got a bonus round or a gem, which made some of the later stages ridiculous. Getting a save file close to the end of the game was stupid luck, basically. Pure stupid luck. Oh. I think this is another one we need a gem in. I think I like the original soundtrack of this song better. That's kind of the thing with the Sane Trilogy. A lot of the songs sound better, but some of them kind of lost their touch. Like, the music for here in the original is more relaxing and calming. This one's like upbeat and cheery, which is better for platforming. I think the other one's just a little more catchier. Excuse me, plant man, do not eat me. Oh, I forgot you don't get Aku Aku in the boulder chases, so now I gotta build them back up again. Why, Aku? Why you do this to me? We were friends, and then you leave me to a giant ball. Actually, I died anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. It's fine. Yep, there's the color gem. Eep, eep. Oh my gosh, I'm stupid. But hey, look, it's fun. 22 boxes. Boop. Oh. Boop. Boop. Why are the lighting's a little weird? Boxes were just very dark. So, just kind of... I haven't played since the... Last time I played this was actually the Switch version of the game. I haven't played the PS4 version in a long time. So I'm wondering if they tweaked any of like the lighting glitches or anything. If not, it's fine, but... Eat. Hurt. Okay, got it. Yep. Oh. Few indeed, Crash. Few indeed. Furious and deedious. Oh, Papu Papu. Papu Papu. I've always liked Papu Papu. Papu Papu was a lot of fun. I mean, he's stupidly easy. Boop. Try it again. I dare you. Boop. Try it again. I dare you. Boop. Try it again. I dare you. Oh, crap. There was a bit of delay there, but it's fine. What was with the frame rate drop there? I thought it hit me for a second. That would have been upsetting. That would have been stupidly upsetting. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Rolling Stones. Oh, let me unlock Coco real quick. Hi, Coco. Even though I probably won't play Ezra. I do like playing as Coco. But it's Crash Bandicoot, man. Love Crash Bandicoot. Ooh. Oh, we probably won't. Yeah, I think we need a color gem here, too. Eh. Oh, there's an embryo token. Embryo tokens here. Oh my gosh. What is making my PS4 lag? This game has never lagged for me before. Okay, which one of you... What is happening to my PS4 right now? Mistakes were made! Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Probably need to dust my PS4 or something. It's just I don't remember this game having frame rate problems. This game is pretty smooth. Oh my gosh. Almost killed me. Almost killed me. But you know what? I made it. So at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Haha. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boink. Yeet. Yeep. Great Eepus. Waste of invincibility right there. Stupid waste of invincibility right there. How could that even... How dare you. Boink. 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 I want that. Thank you. If I can get it, I want it. Hello, Tana. Bye, Tana. Hello, goodbye. Hello, goodbye. Okay. Yes, I need a blue gem. Yep, there it is. There's the blue gem path. Sad day for me. Heat. Oh, precision. Precision's gonna get me killed someday. Okay. Well, poop diddles. Ah, great. Now I lost Aku Aku. It's fine. It's not, but it's fine. Nya, nya. Hi, Embryo. Bye, Embryo. Hello, goodbye. Okay. Missing 10 boxes. Which I think there's a lot in the pit. Or maybe not. There'll be 6 in the pit. Fine by me. Did I get another gem? Okay. Make sure my counter was correct because I didn't know if I got a 3rd gem or not. Dun dun dun. Oh, Hogwild. So I would have lost Aku Aku anyway. See, it's fine. See, 24 boxes. Can we get them? Yeah, okay. Up, crap. Death animations, they're funny. Doot it, doot it. Okay. 10 boxes left. We got this. Out of the way, man. Yeet. Hog on a stick. Hog on a stick. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, I made it. Yay. It's 3 gems. And he just pulled that out of his butt, but okay. of the little details. Native Fortress. I think we need a... Yeah, we need a gem here too. Dang it, man. I want gems. But they keep hiding the gems, man. Whoa, lag. Why is this... I remember this game not being laggy. What's with the lag here? What is with the lag? This game was not laggy. I don't know if I need to like give my PS4 a rest or something. Whew. Yeah. Excuse me, sir. Don't mind me. You were just in my way. And frankly, I didn't like it. Monkey. Hello, man. Yeah. Whew. That was me actually scared not making that noise. As amusing as it was. Okay, excuse me, turtle. Okay. Yep. Okay, that was awkward. This is fine. Yeah, this is not fine. Hesitation will kill you. Oh boy. I want those eyes, please. And you foolish fool of a... Oh, crap. Dang it. Ah. I was trying to time my jump. I'm better with the crouch jump than I am the normal jump. Which is not a thing yet. I pull heart. Okay. What's up here? Womp. Hello. Goodbye. Okay. 48 boxes, okay. Nice round number. Pretty nice round number. I'll take it. Wampus. Aku Aku, come to me! Yes. Just as I planned. Eh, turtle! Oh. Oh, okay. We're fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. See you later. Spot fruit away. This is where my ride ends. Yeah! Dang it, man! Come on. Holo. Hiya. Wow. Timing is everything. It's key! Whoop. Whoop. See ya. Thank you for trying to eat me. Because you didn't. Okay. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Yep. Just as I intended. Perfectly. As I intended. I forgot you can go in the background there. Make it easier. Okay. Yeep, don't stick me. I'm not good. I'm not in need of a good sticking. Ooh la la. Okay. Come on. Light the fire. Light the red hot fire. Okay. Oop. 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 Have I mentioned? Oop. Right there. Yep. I remember. Okay. Oh. I want that. I'll take your generosity. Whew. Up the creek. Do I have autosave turned off? I might. I need to double check on that. Because I think it's off automatically if you make a new game after you already have a save game. Which I saved my old profile, so I'm not going to lose it. Hoya! Woohoo! Okay. How you doing? Monkey! Whoa. Oh my gosh. Hey. My favorite Crash was always Crash 2. I played this one because it was still Crash Bandicoot, but this one stressed me out. I ain't even gonna try for you! Okay. Okay, I did get a Tana token. Got a token of Tana. Yes. I remember this. Oh, are they already back? Cool. I thought they needed to take a while to load. God, I tried to... I hit the jump button. I did. I promise you I hit the jump button. Game decided no. Jumping wasn't good enough. Okay. Now I know what I need to do. My fruit, it magically teleports. Tell me. Okay, there's not a box there. I tried... Okay. I'm not even going to be able to get every box here anyway. I think I need a gem path. Boop. No, wait, I don't think I do. I think this one has a bonus room, but I can still just get the gem. Okay, so... Bounce, you fool! Got it. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Give me Tana's face. Just as I intended. Excuse me, fish. Not a fan of you. Haha! You fell for my trap card. Oh my gosh. 30 bucks is cheese. Even ruined my bounce. I wonder. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Line jumping is scary. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Two, three, four, five. Yahoo! How many boxes is that? We're missing a singular box. Hey look, a singular box. Just as I intended. Give me thy gem! Whew. Ba-da-ba! Oh yeah, we got Ripperoo next. Ripperoo. I didn't check the save system. Wait. I had to check something. Okay. Oh crap! I forgot his pattern. It's fine. This is fine. Come on. Let's see, I think... Oh no, I screwed it up because he... Is he jumping a diamond? No, he doesn't. Not yet. I thought that TNT was gonna move a lot faster than that. Okay. Oh, he's not gonna be there. Okay. That's fine. Don't you dare. Oh, he was right there. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. There we go. Oh no, he's jumping this way. I thought he goes clockwise, or counterclockwise. Dang it, man. Nice job, Crash. Wonderful job. Wonderful. Love it. Oh, Why am I... Oh my gosh. Come on. I think it's because I'm trying too hard. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, I got him. You need to make up your mind, my friend, because I am sick of your garbage. Ha-ha! There. Just needed to be patient. Don't know why it was so hard being patient. Goodbye, Ripperoo. I always liked Ripperoo. Ripperoo was always silly. The Lost City. Yeah. Why do I have two saves of the same percentage? First color gem. Oh boy. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Let's see if Crash 4 has trained me well. This game's hard, but I think Crash 4 is way harder. Hello. Okay. Focus. Whoa, okay. I think I was always like that, but at the same time I don't exactly remember that either. Oh! Driving me batty. Hooblaga. Oh my god. Okay. Can I ride under? Yes, I can. Okay. Ha 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 ha! Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yeah. Okay. Get rid of your bats, man. Oh, right, I gotta... not do that. Hmm. Boyo. 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 I'm gonna lower my camera a little bit. Give me thy wampa. The bouncing stopped. Yeah. Okay. Didn't know how far off they were gonna go. Pew. Okay. Give me embryo. Hooblaga. Hooblaga. Hoya! I got the bat. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ah, it's not fine. It's getting less fine by the minute. Okay. Now can I properly jump on this guy's head? Thank you. I don't care that I missed a life. Life is not important. Not really. I have 56. So the question remains, why the life? Okay. I know why the life, though. So I have the answer. Yeah! Okay. Well, that was amusing. Oddly. Huh. Oh, okay. I thought that looked like a gem, but it wasn't. It was just part of the pattern underneath. Okay. Come on, get it. There we go. That's what I like to see. What I like to see, and it's what I like to do. Okay. I'm not sure if I can jump on them or not. I think I can. I think they just follow me. Yeah. Whew. I remember this one not being easy. Yep. Hapa-yata. Triple life. Ain't that the life? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. This is not the story I want to be a part of. Cha-ching. Do 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 do. Dee da do dee do. Pizza, pizza po. Get over here. Get your slimy, scaly butt over here, so that I may slap it. Oh, so gently. Okay, it's enough time. I'm trying to hit the bat. Okay. Do 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 do. Haha, ho ho, hee hee, haha. Okay, let me evaluate. Haha, I evaluated. Okay, another thing. These are just, yeah. I'm gonna use your head for my bucks. Okay. Oh my gosh, okay. Gas spin. Spin like you mean it, Crash. Spin like you mean it. Good boy. Holy crap. Okay. $33 boxes. That's fine. Ha, 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 ha. Yeah! Oh my gosh. That was smooth as butter. $3 is left. There. Okay. Yep. Okay. 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 I don't think I need him. I think the boxes are at the end. Just get your butt over here, and then I will just jump on you. Okay. Yep. Okay. One shot. Boop. Oh, yay. Give me the green gem, and I will be on my way. I did it. Oh my gosh, I did it. Oh, that does count as a gem. Why? Interesting. Interesting that it counts as a normal gem. Because I don't think any of the other games do that. But I got the green gem. Temple Ruins. Holy crap. Mixing boxes follow the trail of Wampa. Wampa, Wampa. Da da da. Aha. Jump on you, because I don't want to break that box. Do. Okay. Oh, bats! I wanted the Wampa. I desire the Wampa food. Okay. Hi. Poop. Because I ain't dealing with your garbage. How we doing? 35 out of 67. We're doing pretty good. Doing beautifully. Okay. Jump, jump, jump. Snake. In my boot. Beautifully in my boot. Boop. Haha, okay. Okay. I'm a fool! It's gonna come back, right? That's... You're not just gonna... Okay. Don't toy with me. Yeah, yeah. Oh crap! Ah! Whoa! Ah! Toying with me. Not a fan. $10 is left. Oh, I thought I almost mistimed that. Okay. Platform, please. Thank you, sir. You're beautiful and I love you. Not you. Onward, my friend. Onward and upward. Ya ta 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 ta. You got it. Just like that, we're on our way. Okay. Platform, please. Thank you, sir. Bum, bum. Please tell me the $1 is at the end. Okay. There it is. Okay. Oh my gosh, man. And then they throw bats at the end just for good measure. Oh, it looks like they kind of fixed it. Yeah. Whoa. Because the lighting used to look weird on Crash's eyes. That or I lucked out. Road to nowhere. Can see. I didn't want to just run in blindly. Not this stage. Excuse me, pig. Okay. Yeah. 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 Gotcha. That's how you like to do it. There you are. I was looking for you. And I got you right where I want you. Okay. Is this the one where I need a red gem? I think I need a red gem for this one. Yep, I need a red gem. Okay. I figured. At the same time, why would I figure? Because go figure. Oh, crap! Ah. Dang it. I was doing so flawlessly. Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot. Why did I overjump it? I'm a fool. I'm good at this. I'm really good at this. Come on. Yep. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this flawless performance. Okay. Piggy! Piggy, piggy. Okay. Doing good, doing good. Don't even know why I'm going for the boxes, but I'm going for them. Okay. Yep. Okay. Cool. Perfect. Flawless, even. 100% flawless. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Don't mind me. Just need... There we go. Take me away. There we go. I was worried if it was going to count or not. Glad it did. At the end of the day. Alrighty, time for you. Boink. Boink. Yep, no gem. That's fine. Whew. Forgot how this game's kinda... Don't even know the word. It doesn't want me to get the gems. Gotta get the color gems, which most of them are at the end anyways. I think I need the purple gem for this one. I don't even... Keep away from my backside. Thank you, sir. Ah. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Boop. Boop. I'll take that Wumpa. Thank you, sir. Glad you held it for me. It was what I needed and what I desired. Keep away, keep away, keep away, keep away, keep away, keep away, keep away. Away! Oh no, it's right on my butt. And I misjumped. Ugh. I knew that was gonna happen. Ah. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh. I love the terrified look in Crash's eye as he does this. He knows the terrors he must face. Beep. Okay. Oh, I'm a fool! Why did I do that? I thought for sure that was going to blow up the checkpoint. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Beautiful. Oh. All right then. Sunset Vista. Oh, there's a key here. Key. Key. How fast am I gonna beat this game, jeez? Do 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 do. think it'll take me 2 streams to get all the gems. And then like another 5 to do all the relics. Oh crap, I didn't hit the first bat. Okay. There we go. Just as I intended. 88 lives! Da da da. Da 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 da. Ding ding. The bell has rung. Okay. Oh. Aku Aku. I like Aku Aku. I used to have these Crash Bandicoot toys. They're really rare, though. But, I remember they broke. They were very fragile. But I still got the Aku Aku that the figure came with. Yahoo! In my face. Okay. Okay. Glad I was patient. Trying to catch me with that. Guess what? It ain't gonna happen. Do 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 do. Music in this game is very relaxing. Okay, 1. 1, 1, 1, 1, and the other number. A true fool. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm dead. Okay. This is tight. This is so tight. Okay. Perfect place for invincibility. Perfect place for invincibility. That was fun. Well, good. We're at 23 boxes. Versus 2 bonus rooms! Okay. Because we got the Cortex room and the Tawna room. Okay. Take me away. Take me away. Oh. Follow me, good stuff. I need you. Your face. It requires some smacking. Okay, let's try Aku Aku. Okay, there's nothing. Thought there might be a hidden box. Which there's not. Oh. That was a lot of fun. Haha! Oh, hee hee, oh. Okay. Let's evaluate. Okay. We have evaluated. We got 2 Cortexes and a Tawna. Oh my gosh. Okay. No, you fool! Why did you do that? Why did they have that animation last like that? Oh, man. I don't remember that happening. That's very upsetting to me. Okay. I at least don't have to get the Cortex tokens again. I just gotta worry about the boxes. That was garbage. 100% garbage. I gotta do all this legitimately. Great. Flippin' wonderful. Okay. Get over here. Hoobla-baga. Hoobla-gaga. Okay. I love that Cortex. He's just like, yes, I see. Okay. Boink, boink. Oh, yep, good. Skip it, but yep, ooh. Ah, little feisty there, aren't you? Got it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Make me nervous. Don't make me nervous. You wouldn't like me when I'm nervous. Sha-la-la-la. 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 Okay. Yes. Wonderful even. Oh, this game makes me so tense. Okay. That's what people play Crash Bandicoot, right? Because people like it tense. Bow, 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 bow. I like Cortex's theme. Give me the key. You fool. Okay. 64 boxes. And there's still one more bonus room to go. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, there's the Tana token. And I hear the portal. There's the portal. Take me away, but don't worry. Don't go to bed. Huh. A lot of the bonus rooms in Crash 4 use a lot of the set pieces from this game. I just find that interesting. What's funny is I don't really remember the set pieces in Crash 1, but I remember them from Crash 4 now. It's kind of backwards. Oh, okay. Okay. What? Just knock me all the way down, why don't you? Don't say anything. Number one rule, don't say anything. You say it, it's gonna happen. Yep, there we go. Yep, there we go. 9 boxes left. Wherever will they be? Well, there's one. Not yet. Gotta time it. Gotta time it so flawlessly. Do-do-do. Diddle-diddle-do-do-do. Well, thank you, sir. Don't come back. Oh, come on. Bounce. I already have 99 lives, jeez. Didn't take long to get there. Now did it? That's 7 gems. Ba-da-ba! Ba-da-ba! Koala Kong. Koala Kong. Hello, Quanticon. I feel like they fixed the load times too. Just seems to load better. Yeah, no. How about you don't? How about you don't? Hey, guess what? How about you don't? Chuck it at me, boyo. Good job. Now do it again. Do it again for good measure. Yeah. Chuck it at me, sir. I'm in need of a good chucking. There we go. Yato! Dang it, man. Okay. Timing on that was... This boss isn't hard, but them trying to make it harder, I think, was not a good thing. Given the fact that, this boss isn't hard, it's just annoying. Yeah! Okay. But it's fine. It's fine. I mean, that's just kind of the problem with Crash 1 bosses. They're not hard, but they're... Dang it! Oh, the stupid minecart. That's the problem with the stupid boss. Hate this boss. There's a reason you never came back, Qualcomm. Because you're a piece of garbage. Throw your flippin' boulder. Go. Okay. 2 hits in. 1 more to get. 2 more to go. Yeep. 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 Okay. Ba-boom. Okay. Go, 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 yes. Okay. Okay. 1 more hit to go. Heap. 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 Oh, come on. It's garbage. No! No! Dang it, man. Hate this boss. It's just annoying. It's just stupidly annoying. This is the part where my 99 lives disappear. Especially since there's no... Because I think he's supposed to throw it when I'm in front of him, but then he just decides whenever he wants to do it. Yep. Yeah. Like, yeah, I think he's just supposed to chuck it when I'm in front of him, but then he just holds on to it for who knows how long. Boop. Koala Kong. I wonder why they never brought this boss back. Probably didn't have any more good ideas. Eat! Okay. You wanna give me that boulder? Not in my face. Didn't think he was gonna draw it directly there. Okay. Gah! Okay. 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 Yes, 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 yes. Ah! Oh. Became Crash Bandicoot myself. I miss him doing his little yeehaw. Because whenever you beat a boss, he would go yeehaw! It was stupidly funny. I remember I went to GameStop to try the demo for this. This was a good stage to show off in the demo, too. Excuse me? The lag just straight up killed me. Frame rate just dropped and it just kept my momentum when I let go of the direction. Whoop. Oh, the face plant. Alright, we got Gold Aku Aku again. Beautiful. But we get okay. Oh, thought I was about to land on that. Okay. Okay, game. Whatever you decide your fate be. Give me the Wampa. I already have 2 embryos. Interesting. Excuse me, sir. You're in my way. Aha! Yes, I see. You know what else I see? Boink. Okay. Take me down. I love the faceplant. I love the faceplant. Okay. Hey, look, we're back to 99 lives. How long do you think I'll keep him? Question is, how long will I keep Aku Aku? That's 2 Tanas. Three Tanas? Oh. Because I know Tana's bonus room is like right at the end of this part. There it is. Just as I predicted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. My hiccup made me lose count. Oh, okay. 2, 3, 4. That butterfly's floating in the air. I think he was supposed to be on a tree, but he was just floating there. I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Not hard, but it made me think. I was distracted by many things. But it's fine. I'm running on the treadmill like a fool. Oh. That was almost a mistake. Really wish they just had Aku Aku follow you in Crash 4. Because I like that he follows you. He feels more like a partner. Okay, nothing else? It's fine by me. Something made me bounce. I think it was the fire. That's another thing I missed. Whenever you would hit something that would hurt Crash, you would do like a little... Oh. Okay. And embryo. It was I, embryo. Doot, 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 doot. By the way, have I mentioned? Doot, doot, doot. Ah. I should have held it. I didn't hold it. Dang it, and I had gold Aku Aku. Dang it, man. I wanted it. Yeah, I'll be fine, but it's still just upsetting. Doop, 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 doop. Okay. Ah. I'm good at the box bouncing. I think it's just the pressure. Under pressure. Okay, made it. Wacky, wacky. It's very wacky. Because, you know, I need 6 lives right now. Cool, camera. Okay. Boom! Flawless. Oh. Boink. 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 That's all the boxes. Ba-boom, and a gem. Whew. Ba-da-ba. This game's not that long. Cortex power. I don't have the blue gem. Cortex power. What's funny is Cortex power used to scare me. But now that I know the path, I think the path for this is actually a lot of fun. I think Cortex power is actually very well balanced in difficulty and everything. So I just gotta get to the end. I just remember I got a key. I'm not sure where that key goes to. Should probably go back. Because I think I unlocked a level on the second island. Yeah, see? Yeah. Dang it, man. Just can't have a good time and then you shoot me in the face with a gun. Think this is Grand Theft Auto? It ain't. Okay. Yeah, can't go back. Because I need the blue gem to go back. What even was that noise? Annoying that that was the same, going the same speed as me. I'd like to try to beat the original game. Okay. Apparently I can't land there. That's fine. Didn't want to land there anyway. Woo! Whoa! And I got electrocuted. Dijafray. 1999. Thank you for the follow. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Excuse me, sir. Ba-boom. Ba-boom! Excuse me, sir. Ba-boom! There we go. Heat. Okay. I just... Okay. Funny it took me this long to notice the Wumpa Fruit glow. I left a lot of boxes, but I can't get them anyway. What's the point of getting them if I can't get them? You okay there, Crash? Don't you die on me now. Generator room. Okay, there's one of the color gems. But I think I unlocked a level back here? Yeah, I did. Right here. Oh, it's another hog level. It's funny, I remember there was a second hog level too. There we go. Onward. Onward, my piggy friend. Cool. Yeep. Don't you squeal at me. We're doing good. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Ah. Had to say something. Had to say something. Okay, to the right, to the left, to the right, left, right. Okay. So we'll bounce higher. There we go. There we go. Another gem in the bag. How did he go to 30 of the gems? Wonder if I can get all the gems in a single stream. Because the only problem is the color gems, which I don't think I'll have too much trouble getting either. The generator room. Wait. Forgot to count the key. Wait. Okay. I had two of the lists marked as keys. I forgot which one was the key. Don't know why I did that. Okay, so I have to get through this without dying. Easy peasy. Okay. Tana. How you doing, Tana? You're just ahead right now. Yep, okay. Well, thank you for not giving me those Wumpas. Perfectly placed. And nice reachable position. Oh, okay. Hurt! Okay. Got nervous. Can't be nervous. It's Crash Bandicoot.
Where?
Hello.
Hello.
You weren't who I were
A friend.
Yeah. You weren't who I were expecting, but I am proud.
I am the milkman.
That's kind of
My milk is delicious.
But before I got interrupted by milk, I was going to say I'm happy you're here. How's it going?
So what's up, Jack?
Yeah, just playing Crash Bandicoot. Yeah.
Okay, ignore me. That's fine.
Cool. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You're cutting out a little bit.
Okay, because I did answer you.
I didn't hear you. You must be a little bit far from your mic or something.
I'll bring it closer.
Or, I don't know. Equipment malfunction.
It's
Not
now...
malfunction.
My mic is now closer.
Okay, good.
Whew.
Oh, hold on a second.
What are you up to? Yeebus! Okay.
Hello again.
Hello. So what have you been up to?
Oh, you know. Murder. Don't tell anybody.
Okay. It'll be on YouTube forever.
What?
I said, okay, I won't tell anyone. It'll be on YouTube forever.
Okay.
Whew.
At some point we need to discuss,
The power.
whatever I'm thinking of. Saturday.
Yes, Saturday. It is a day. Holy crap. So what are you planning?
Hold on, let me read things real quick. What is going on here?
Oh boy. Toxic waste.
What? Why is...
Why is what?
That's not even my... It's not even mine.
What's happening?
It's saying I have a compromised password to my mom's Netflix account. Like, what? I'm not connected to my mom's Netflix account.
Well then.
This account is at risk, and it's my mom's name and her Netflix account. What do you mean?
Oh.
That's like...
Because they're not bouncing yet. Heep.
Yeah, that's not... What?
That's fine.
I've never even been connected to Netflix on my computer at all, so I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Spam?
Probably.
Haha! Oh! I'm scared.
I don't know what that is. Oh, what this is here.
I fear no man. Oh!
I don't know what this is here. Okay.
Oh, there's the Nathan.
Hi.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm suffering.
Okay,
You sound
now,
stressed.
I am.
what I was saying before I got completely distracted is we need to discuss Saturday
Yes.
at some point. Very soon.
I can talk right now. I'm trying not to die.
As long as you don't mind it being on stream.
I don't mind it being on stream.
So who's going?
No! No! No!
I just like the thought of
Yes!
of the three of us
Yes!
who's going.
Where-
Yes!
Where is it?
Alright.
In hell.
Ah!
Alright.
I didn't find my girlfriend's face.
Okay.
Oh. Does the fiance
I
know
thought
about
she
that?
yeah, I thought she was a fiance, but you know.
Crash's girlfriend.
Uh-huh.
I thought I got everything.
Huh?
Apparently you did.
This stage only has one direction. Where could it have been?
In the other direction? I don't know what you want from me.
Oh, I wonder if I spun it away. Because you could spin things away in this game. But yeah, I don't mind talking about it on stream. Oh,
Whenever I am not distracted.
yes. There we go. Yeah, I must have spun her away.
You spun away the girlfriend.
Yeah. The face
told
of the girlfriend. Specifically the face.
The face of betrayal.
Okay, I need to wait. 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 Why did you do that, Crash? I'm in a stage where I can't die.
I thought that was all of them.
This one in particular.
The sass.
It's a colored gem level. You can't die in the colored gem levels or you don't get the gem.
Seems unfortunate.
Well, at least this isn't the original Crash Bandicoot. Because in the original game, you couldn't die in any stage if you wanted a gem.
People never pay me anything.
What have you been up to today, Nathan?
Not much.
Ah.
Pretty much just Night of the Full Moon. And watching Mary Catherine on Baldur's Gate. Which is hilarious. It's a good game.
Yes.
Very buggy.
Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh! You want to know something annoying that happened to me at work today?
Yes.
So...
Someone attack you in your car.
No. But I may as well been.
Oh.
So, I got a huge order that would have given me a tip of $36. So I drive all the way to the restaurant, and right when I'm get to the door of the restaurant, they cancel the order.
Nice.
And then the order that follows is the lowest price it could possibly be.
Wow.
I felt betrayed.
I think they got you.
It's like, this is upsetting me.
Had.
The gem is mine!
Okay.
Oh.
Did we discuss Saturday? 'Cause I can't
Hold
remember.
on, hold on.
We're in the process of it.
Whenever I'm done going through this.
Are you going through things?
What do you think of my fancy counter?
Shush.
What do you think of my fancy counter for the gems?
Are you sassing me?
No.
Are you sassing me?
I started stream late because I was working on a fancy counter for my stream. Oh, he's got a gun!
Oh, I was kind of curious because you messaged me at, what, almost 8 o'clock?
Yeah. Because I had an idea for a counter I wanted to do, and I wanted to make sure it looked right. I wanted it to be fancy.
I mean, it does look good. I like it.
This game's ready for everyone, and this guy's shooting me with a machine gun.
But it's not smoking. He definitely looks like a Crash villain. Oh, I love that Cortex on the right. Love his face. Just,
Although the gun actually annoyed some people with this game.
Crash looks appropriately scared.
I like his animations.
Oh, would that have hit you?
No.
Oh.
Would have been mean if it did.
Look at you with your hand.
But people were annoyed by the gun in this game because they removed all the guns in the Spyro remake.
I forgot there were guns in the Spyro.
Yeah. But people were like, how come Spyro can't have realistic guns but Crash Bandicoot still can?
Because they're different properties.
But they're both owned by Activision.
And
Exactly.
Let them do what they want.
But they replaced it with paintball guns.
Let them
Ah,
do
pig!
what I want.
Pig! This turtle. Hi, turtle. Don't touch me.
Well,
If he touches me, I die.
is that all? Oh, I didn't realize that was every time you said card.
What?
Magic mirrors, don't.
Okay. So now that I'm not distracted,
Dang it, turtle man!
It's okay, I'm distracted for you.
you're distracted.
I'm listening. I'm paying attention.
Why is my computer taking so long to load this?
You ever died to a turtle?
Who's going? Besides the three of us.
I think it's gonna be just the three of us.
Oh, is your cousin not going?
Three of us.
No, he has to work that Saturday.
No.
Okay, so it's just the three of us.
Yes.
Do you want more than the three of us to go?
Ah. I'm fine with just three of us. Just the three of us.
Yes, three of us.
Because if you want more, we could always drag in Mikey or Taryn, or I have some friends that wouldn't mind going if you want more people.
I don't remember if I've met them.
You have. Well, I don't know if you met them in person,
Right.
but you've
Oh.
definitely played with them.
No, I don't have to account for all the things that I haven't talked to Mikey about.
I mean, if they want to come,
Well,
He keeps messaging me. I don't respond.
listen, I don't respond to like 90% of the messages Mikey sends me.
if they
I
want
feel a
to,
little bit better.
if they want to come, I'd like for them to come.
And like,
It's up to you. You need to decide how many people are gonna go, because it's kind of for you. So we need to know how many you want to bring,
it
so
also
that we know
determines how
what
much
all.
food I'm making at the house.
Yeah, so we know what all to buy
Yeah.
and how
And
much.
don't forget the size of the house.
Yeah.
There's one bathroom.
I'd like for them to go if they want to. If not, I'm not gonna be heartbroken about it.
You don't make this easy for me.
I'm saying I want it. What more do you want from me?
I
I want a
saying
yes.
I want it.
I want a yes or a no that you.
I said yes. I'm
I
dead.
didn't hear a yes. I heard if they want to.
I heard if they want to.
I said yes if they're off that day.
Make up your mind. Is it yes or if they're off? Because they can get a day off.
It's also a week.
Probably.
It's also 6 days from now.
6 days is not a lot of time to plan.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Probably would have been a before the week.
So let me.
Uh-huh. I would like for them to come, yes.
Yay!
I've said this 5 times, man.
It's like trying to get you to pick a place to go to eat.
I said yes.
It's like trying to get you to pick a place to go
Hey,
to eat.
Dick, what do you need, man? I think you may have called the wrong number.
Yep, that's Mikey.
Yeah, that's Mikey, I guess. Sounds like Mikey.
Yep,
I
I know that one.
All right. I need. Hey.
Hi.
You meant to call someone else. I'm guessing correct, right?
No, I meant to
Hi,
call you.
Mikey. I've been replying to everything.
You have to fucking call me.
Yeah, I never call you, but I'm calling you now.
Alright, what do you need?
replied to all
What are you
of the
doing
messages.
Saturday?
Next Saturday, I think I'm doing a Smash night.
No, this Saturday.
Oh yeah, this Saturday is a Smash night.
Oh. What are you doing at like 12 p.m. or 1 p.m.?
Just tell me what you need and I can probably work around it.
Matthew's bachelor party is this Saturday.
Okay.
And
We know
I didn't know he was
debauchery.
getting married.
Oh my
well, I guess that
god!
means he didn't invite you to the wedding.
Yep.
Matthew.
Hey man, it's okay. I haven't talked to him since high school.
Matthew.
So if you want to come, that's cool, because we've only got 3 people going, and we were going to have a cookout at Nathan's on Saturday, and probably going to go bowling afterwards.
Do I need to kidnap Taryn?
I was going to call him, I was
Now.
going to call him next.
Okay.
If you want,
he's up on Saturday
yeah.
now.
And invite Taryn too.
Okay. I like you fucking call him. Oh wait, he's at work right now.
I was about to
You
say.
send him a message and tell him he's invited.
Alright.
I'll just. Right.
I'll...
There he is. Baby.
What?
Why is he
I am
whispering?
trying to get a timeline in my head because it's been a weird week.
That's every week for me.
Alright, I'll let you go, man.
I'll text Taryn, and I will text you the address.
Okay.
Alright,
See ya.
bye.
So I'm hearing that there will be multiple murders at my house.
Listen.
There will be multiple murders at my house.
Listen.
Not inviting people.
Listen.
Hello?
What's up?
What's up? I'm at work.
What do you mean, what's up? You call him!
Oh, well, shit. I just wanted to ask you if you wanted to go to Matthew's bachelor party this Saturday at like 12 p.m. or 1 p.m.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. That was quick and easy.
Now, did I tell you that?
No, I called Mikey and he told me that.
Yeah. Not off on Sundays, unfortunately. Friday,
I'm,
Saturday for me.
I'm not either. I'm supposed to be off Saturdays, but they still schedule me Saturdays.
Well, yeah, just text me the time and the address, and I'll be there.
Okay, cool.
Hey, did you see that Baldur's Gate 3 came out?
Yeah, I bought it. I bought it
Oh,
on
is
the.
it good?
It's good, but buggy.
Buggy?
Yeah, it's
fair.
buggy as hell.
It
Rude.
came out a lot sooner than I was expecting it to. I only heard about it like fucking a year ago or some shit.
Yeah.
Well, it's not all the way out.
Unfortunately, there's no
There.
multiplayer.
There's multiplayer.
There is?
Yeah, there's multiplayer.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Yeah, me and Nathan have been playing it.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good lord.
It's got a whole lot of bugs and issues though.
I know these people.
Mikey's been obsessively playing Genshin Impact.
Yeah, I've heard good things about that one.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's the best gacha game I've ever played.
Yeah.
That's a
I'm just
compliment, I guess.
cleaning up the dock where the manager fucked everything up.
Oh,
Right now.
yeah, that sounds about right.
Why do I keep hearing
I
woos?
fuck.
Why do I keep
Okay,
hearing woos?
well, I'll text you the time. We're gonna be at Nathan's for a cookout, and if you wanna go bowling with us afterwards,
You wanna go to what?
I'll text you the address and the time. We're gonna go to Nathan's for a cookout, and we're gonna do bowling afterwards.
Oh yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
What is the
Alrighty, have a good
wooing?
day.
All right. Bye.
What is the wooing? Why am I hearing wooing? He's at work.
What?
Where does he
Why is
work?
there wooing?
Huh?
Where does he work?
He works at Food City.
Then especially why was there wooing?
What do you mean?
Did you not hear it in the background? Woo!
I heard
Man.
the pallet jack.
Oh.
It was a pallet jack.
Alright.
Yeah, that's what the pallet jack sounds like.
Alright.
The electronic pellet. Pellet.
Pellet.
Electronic.
The pellet jack.
Electronic pallet jack. That's what that was.
The pellet jack.
I
So
like how much quicker and easier that was with Taryn. It's like, yeah, sure, just check the time and the place, and I'll be there.
Yeah.
And then with Mikey, it's like, wait a minute, what's today? What's next week? What day is this?
Why do you call me?
Did you mean to call me, or is this a wrong number? that goes to show how little I talk to Mikey and how little I respond to him.
And yet here we are.
It's like one of those friends right now that's like, you hardly talk to him at all, but he'll always do things. He'll always be down to hang out.
Yeah.
Yes.
I like to hang. I like to hang out with Mikey more.
Well, here's your chance.
Yeah.
He keeps texting me about Smash Nights he's doing, but I just never respond because I never have time.
I never hear from him. I never get any of those messages.
He's on Discord. He has an entire Discord server too.
Totally didn't mute and or leave that.
I didn't know that either.
He messages me periodically. Like he even has Phasmophobia. He has Among Us.
Among Us? Like
Among Us. Yeah, the fungus Among Us. I think he's been playing Genshin Impact a lot too.
Yeah.
So I've heard.
I tried that the other day.
Oh boy. Here we go.
I mean, it's fun. It's like Breath of the Wild.
Yep.
Somebody
It
put
is.
a side-by-side comparison, and they were like, yeah, this game basically is all the mechanics of Breath of the Wild just reskinned into something else.
Why'd you sound so upset,
It's
Materia?
Breath of the Wild as an action RPG.
I wasn't sassing the game.
Well, I don't know what your thought is on the game.
It's a game?
He did say that he has broken a pair of headphones playing Phasmophobia.
That sounds about right.
Because he said he has thrown his headphones off his head while playing that game.
Mikey keeps texting me like, hey, you got a team for Among Us? And I'm like, no.
But
He
listen,
hasn't asked me about Among Us in a little while. I
I also haven't played it in a while.
I told him I'd get it, and if
got
he
it.
wanted me to play with him, he could just message me. And then he never messaged me
So
because
he
I think
messaged me, who doesn't respond.
he messaged me too. Like he never messaged me actually asking if he ever wanted to play it, but I also never told him I got it until he saw me playing it. He's like, "Oh shit, you got it," and then he never texted me anyway. So
I'm gonna have to beat you.
I'm gonna turn you guys down just a little bit while
Alright,
I
so multiple murders this Saturday.
multiple murders. Why are there multiple
Remember,
murders?
no one go to the police.
What? What?
Right, dear?
Why is there multiple murders going on, and why am I not involved?
You are involved.
So why are there murders?
Love the snickering in the background. Just like, bachelor party murders.
I'm turning you down just because I'm trying to focus on some homework real quick. So,
That was the wrong time to do homework.
well, let me do this one lab and I'll come back.
Don't make excuses.
That's not an excuse. Just don't expect me to hear you until I'm done with this.
You're still talking when you should be doing homework.
Shut up. I'll kill you.
Go. Get out.
holy crap. Okay. Oh. Flip me off.
I'd rather not.
Oh crap.
I love the up in your voice.
This is the hardest level in the game. And I just, dang it.
You got it, them there, buddy.
That's another stage you can't die in either. Look at this madness. What's funny is this game had a free DLC level. And it's basically this stage, but harder.
You know, I think it's the Dark Souls of the game franchise.
What?
Don't worry about it. Just being sassy.
You're making fun of how everyone was saying that this was the Dark Souls of platformers.
Yep, you got it right on the head.
Hey, goo.
Okay.
Ugh. Do. Okay. I got 2 embryos.
Alright.
It's the name of a character. His name is Embryo.
Oh, yeah.
Because everybody's name is a pun that starts with the letter N. You got engine, entropy.
Ah, yes, that funny and pun name. Cortex.
I slipped on the fool! What's happening? Ay, my, ay. Kappa shabba loo, dubba deeba jabba loo. Bonus round.
Bonus round.
Bonus round.
Like a bonus fry, but worse.
Bounce on the box. Bounce on the fool. Don't you blow me. Ah. Dang it. This is hard.
So can we add both of those quotes to the other content?
add
Tell the fiance.
add the whole series of noises that happen there. Oh, crap it. Lucas Darkness, thank you so much for the follow.
What a time to follow.
I'm doing okay. How you doing? How you doing, Lucas Darkness?
Sounds like you're calling him by his first name. Or his full name. You, Lucas J. Thomas.
Careful now. Wee! Okay, got it. I got it. I did it. I did it. We're fine. Got 6 boxes to go. I still haven't died yet. It's beautiful.
Don't put a yet in there.
I do what I want. Oh. It's very orange. Okay. This is just stressful.
Do what you want until this weekend.
Say what?
I'm kidding.
I'm confused.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Oh
You're fine.
my gosh. I did it. The red gem is mine.
The red gem of power.
Oh. Holy crap. There's just 2 colored gems left.
You can just call them gems.
Shoosh. Shoosh. Your face. Oh, the lag. Oh boy. Why is this game lagging?
That's actually a really good question.
I think I need to, like, clean my PS4 or something. It might be dusty. Because this game doesn't lag, but it's lagging today. And this is the one game you do not want lag in. Okay. Come back to me. I am not looking forward to the time relics. Just gonna put that out there. Dang it! Okay.
Ha, looking forward to time.
Glad I could amuse you.
I need...
'Tis a man with a beard.
Thank you.
Do you have a...
Growing in a little.
I was about to ask if you had a beard. Yeepus! Okay, yeah, I can't get the gems here. I just gotta go.
You wanted a jump scare.
Jump scare?
You wanted a jump scare?
I can't get the gem here.
Oh.
Great, but you missed 3 boxes.
I'll try again later.
The jaws of darkness.
Darkness. You know what you need?
Oh, what do I need?
Just ice.
It's weird as this game is so hard, but Crash 4 is way harder than this.
I forgot that wasn't Crash 4.
Say what?
I forgot that wasn't Crash 4.
Yeah, this is Crash 1. Because I want to play them all in order on stream.
That's gonna be a long go.
Not really.
I don't know, we got all them gems to get.
Crash 4 would take the longest. Crash 1, 2, and 3 are not long at all.
I probably have a different memory because I was young and bad at video games. And then I got old and I'm still bad at video games.
Well, the thing is, if you know Crash Bandicoot really well, which, I mean, I've played the 3 games my whole life.
I mean, I've never met him.
Games aren't that hard. The only one that's really hard is the first one. Which even in this version of the game they made easier.
Them casuals.
Oh crap, I may have screwed me.
Again, do we need to talk to the wife? Johnson. Same.
Oh, they fixed that! Yay!
Yeah, yay!
There used to be a problem where, at a certain part, you could no longer see your shadow when you were jumping on platforms. But they fixed it. You can now see where you're going.
Thank you.
Snake.
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 Never a snake.
Give me the box.
No.
Do 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 do. Gonna sit here. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I'm an idiot.
I mean, I like you.
I was just casually like, oh, I'm just gonna spin next to this TNT.
Sounds about right.
Bat.
Spat.
Bat.
This is where we are today.
Don't crush me.
Don't crash you.
There is a Crush Bandicoot, and I hate him.
Why?
Because he's the stereotypical big, strong, and stupid.
Are you talking about Tiny?
No, I'm talking about Crunch.
Oh, crunch.
Here, drink some of this for me.
I forgot you can't spin the snake. Gotta jump on the snake.
Too cold.
Ha 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 ha. Bam bam. Bam. No, you crash. You Bandicoot. I'm a fool. I'm an idiot.
But we love you.
Give me your fruit.
What am I doing with it?
You're drinking. It's yours.
Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Why did you... Urgh!
Alright.
This game is gonna be the death of me.
Or I will.
Why?
Don't worry.
What?
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 What's happening?
What?
What are you talking about?
Talking about what?
Are you the one who's gonna be murdering? Dang it.
The one who's going to be murdering Dang.
I thought we were talking about Mikey.
All of the above?
Okay. Doop, 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 scoop, poop.
Are you okay?
Maybe. Ask me again in 3 hours. Box! Okay, 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 okay. Give me your key.
But we only have 2.
Now I got both.
No.
Do 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 do. Okay. Spin! Spin to we are!
Good one.
Trying to say spin to win, and then I fell. Ha 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 ha.
Okay.
Don't worry about me.
I'm always.
Don't worry about me.
I'm always. Where?
Oh no, did I
I am-
screw up? Did I screw up somewhere?
Alright.
Ah, box! A tent.
Attention.
A tent. Don't blow my life, please!
Enemies.
Ah, I blew up my life. Oh, there's another TNT. Why is there another TNT? Why are you there?
You ask the strangest questions.
Well, why did they put TNT there?
Why do you think? Right?
Yes.
Oh, I see.
I gotta say, this game has wonderful fur textures.
Alright.
Yeah, they fixed the lighting problem. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Because it used to, when you would look at Crash at a certain angle, his eyes would be black. Okay, castle machinery. Wait, dang it. Okay. Realized I shouldn't have gone here yet.
Mateus, did you know you should not have gone there yet?
I fell on my face. Oh crap, lag. Why does it always lag when I'm jumping?
I'm not sure why it's lagging at all.
I think I need to give my PS4 a break. Because I know it's not the game. Because I've played the game before. The game does not lag like this.
Just been going at it for too long.
Probably. I did leave it on. Need to give my PS4 a break.
Don't bully the PS4.
Or maybe it was all part of Sony's plan. Maybe my PS4 is about to break right before the PS5 comes out, so that I have to buy a PS5.
I mean, or they could just market it better.
Call them out, why don't you?
I'll do it again. I love that me calling out Sony's gonna go onto YouTube.
Yeah. Because this music had this, like, deep, controversial plot. And you're just like, yeah, they could just make it better.
They can just do better. In my defense, I only sash their marketing.
That's understandable. Because I haven't seen much advertisement for it. But at the same time, I'm actually excited for one.
I hope so.
Well, I'm excited because it's like, it took a while for the PS4 to impress me. Ow! Dang it.
When did it succeed in doing that?
When they released Until Dawn.
Fair.
Because when the PS4 came out, there was no games for like the first 2 years that I wanted. But the PS5 actually has quite a number of games that I want in the first year. They got the new Ratchet and Clank, the new Spider-Man, the creator of Sonic is making a new platformer called Balan Wonderworld. What?
What?
What? What are you coughing for?
Think I was sassing someone?
Yeah?
I don't
Is that-
see a potato here.
That sounded like a very fake cough, though.
Ouch. Just a man enjoying his day.
Because, like, I'm honestly not impressed by a new system, by their specs or anything. It's by what games they have. I want to know what
I
I'm
can
gonna
see
be...
They're not upgrading any specs anytime soon. There's only so far we can go.
Yeah. Well, the biggest selling point for the PS5 right now is there will basically be no loading times for games now.
I'ma call nonsense.
That's what they're
Call that
promising.
nonsense real fast.
They're promising no load times for the PS5.
I'ma call nonsense real fast.
It's embryo. There's actually a joke in one of the Crash games where he appears. He's like, "It is I, Embryo. My name sounds like fetus."
Norman Reedus and his amazing fetus.
But it's like the 7th Crash game, and he like finally came to the realization that his name sounded like that.
Aw. Marketing.
Don't you throw your poison balls at me.
Don't you forget about me.
I was trying to say bottle, I don't know why I said ball.
You just had to
Dang
leave
it.
mine for a while, and we're gonna have to talk about it.
I'm fine. Look at the realistic fur texture on Crash. Look how beautiful it is. He's so furry.
You're a good friend, but I think we're gonna have to put you down.
I'm fine.
Ah,
Stop throwing those at me.
no.
He's the Hulk now. That's right, keep it up. I'm just gonna jump on you.
It's fine.
And he's dead. I forgot he tries to flutter up.
Ah, dear.
Oh my gosh. Oh no, I forgot about this stage.
They didn't forget about you.
This is another stage I can't die in, and this stage is very cruel. Oh, the lag. Maybe he's jealous of me playing my Switch recently. Because I got Dragon Quest recently.
Oh. I'm gonna need to open up my Switch when we get that. The stuff in Switch Bandicoot.
Took shit today.
Oh, you have to open up your Switch?
Yep.
Oh
But
no.
I have to get the tools first.
Let me tell you, be very careful.
I got a smudger.
Because, you know, I had to replace the back of my Switch.
Yes.
And taking it apart was not an easy task.
Was it not? It looked easy.
Oh no.
Why?
Because the screws that Nintendo put on it are very specific, like, just hard to get off.
It's
Also know that Nintendo covers their screws in ink.
Oh, for the, that way you can't send it and be like it broke.
Yeah. Because if the
can't
ink...
send it in during COVID anyway.
True. Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Don't he touched me!
I already got a new Switch, so it doesn't help me if they give me a new one.
And you want that memory off of it.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot. Forgot this man touches me.
Concern.
There's a man with electrical hands and he touches me.
Concern.
I mean, I'm just saying what it is.
Concern.
He's got electrical hands, he's gonna touch me.
Did you tell him no?
I don't think he'll take no as an answer.
Then we need to have a long talk with HR.
Okay. Whoa. Don't know why Crash jumped there. Oh no. Oh no, I gotta die.
Like you have to, or
Because I broke the boxes in the wrong order.
we knew you would.
So I gotta bounce on this box on top of this other box, but I gotta make sure not to hit the box as I'm going up.
Sounds box tactic.
Dang it, man, I did it again. He's at it again! Dang my flippin'.
What?
What?
Pass that perception check.
What?
What? Stop deleting my mana.
But the reason I gave you that warning is because I actually stripped one of the screws on the Switch. And it was a struggle to get it out.
I mean, as long as it starts up and I can transfer stuff, I'm going to be okay.
Just gotta be careful with those screws, man.
You sound like you've got screw PTSD.
Well, I mean, I almost screwed up my Switch entirely.
There.
Oh, he's touching me! Oh, he's touching... Oh, he touched me.
I'm just going to search for you.
Why does he do this to me?
Because you didn't tell him no.
Yep.
Quit taking my mana.
I don't... I'm... yes. I was gonna be sassy, but my sass stopped. That door's gonna close
Sounds
on me,
like a
isn't
water
it?
fountain.
What?
My sass stopped.
Kind of sounds like a personal problem.
Right?
Welcome back.
I'm not bad.
Oh,
Probably more things we should tell the way.
what?
I just happened to hear my stats stopped,
Don't worry about it.
so
You have to worry about it.
Bada flabba flibba flabba fleeba flibbrum.
Okay.
Ugh. Slap this donkey.
What's the plan for the party?
We've invited more people that I do not know.
It's time for a
Maybe
donkey.
we'll go bowling.
Time for a donkey slapping.
Concern.
Yeah, wah. Ah!
I actually do know the people.
Do you though?
That's why now I'm kind of excited.
I forgot you could do that. It's funny as I did it earlier. 3, 4, 5.
Stop deleting my mana.
I'll do what I want. Okay, man, prepare for... don't touch me.
At least that thing's good.
There we go. I kicked him down the hole.
That's not how you get back.
Do you want to know their real names?
You dark.
You.
About what?
These professor guys, what they're called in the code of the game.
Professor X?
No.
No. Ooh, what? Oh.
Because, in the code of the game...
Oh, those.
yeah.
Please tell me it doesn't have something to do with grabbing.
No, it doesn't. But it is, rather amusing.
Control that left.
In a second, when I'm not dead! In the code of the game, they're called motherfucker.
Ah. Good job, Crash. You
Right.
did it.
Rated E for everyone.
I about made jokes I don't want to make. Would you lead my mana? I will destroy.
I hate the slime. The slime, man. The slime. It's sliming all over the place.
Okay.
I hate the slime enemies.
Duly noted.
Da-na-na-na-na-da-da-da-na. Can I do this first try?
I don't know.
Nope.
No. That phone vibration sounded like it went eh. Great.
Dang it! Why do you do this to me?
Ask the phone. The phone did it, not me.
Bum bum. Bum bum.
You're not gonna get it off your mind.
I'm not. Oh no! No! I almost had it! Ah. I did it, but I didn't hit all the boxes.
Nice. I mean, eh.
Oh my gosh.
Use hand size the thing.
What?
The final hard mode in the game.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yes. No.
Where do we go now?
Don't you flippin'. There we flippin' go.
You have a lot of flipping problems.
Do I though?
Yes. Yes. Quite
1,
yes.
2, 3, 4, 5. Ba 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 ba.
Okay.
Smack.
Smack attack.
Gonna slap you. Because he's gonna touch me. If I don't slap him, he'll touch me.
Then walk away.
Yeep, got a bottle. Oh my goodness. Me, oh my. Yes. No. Don't touch me. There we go. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there.
I'm not sure the PS4 something needs.
Yeah. Go, 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 crash. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh, lo, 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 lo. Oh, lo, 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 lo.
Can someone reset our Matthew?
Oh my gosh. 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 Haha. I did it.
Yeah.
There's only one more colored gem.
You can just call it gems.
I just need the purple gem. Do 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 do.
Okay.
Okay.
Now. But yes, but no. I feel like I've been assaulted. And peppered.
The Spice Girls.
Yes. Salt. And pepper.
Did I ever tell you the
No.
funny thing with the KFC Twitter?
Funny.
The KFC Twitter only follows 13 people.
Okay.
KFC follows the 5 Spice Girls and 8 people named Herb. Because of their 13 spices and herbs for their recipe.
I'm relatively disappointed.
Why?
There's something about you. But I love it.
Dang it, man! I fell down the hole. I fell down the hole.
Dig a hole. Dig.
I just want this last colored gem, man.
Just call them gems.
But they're different.
Wow. Okay.
Shoosh.
Alright.
Shoosh.
That's going on YouTube.
Shoosh.
I knew you well.
The darkness. It consumes.
Don't distract from the statement.
But the darkness.
No.
The darkness.
No.
Look how dark it is.
Be edgy, that's Jacob's job.
Peep, rat. Hooblaba. Dang it, man, why did you fall? Why?
Seemed like fun at the time.
Ugh.
All my friends did it.
Okay. Are you sure I'm the one who's not okay tonight?
Who knows?
You're full of sass tonight.
I always.
More so than usual.
Yay. I've reached a new bottom tier. I've set the bar lower. We have a new minimum.
Okay.
Hey, monkey.
This stage is pretty hard, but it's also one of my favorite stages. It's just a cool idea for a
I thought
stage.
there was more to that.
It's a cool idea for a stage. You gotta go fast because Aku Aku's your light. But he runs out of light after a while.
Oh, dearie. We're thinking around. Oh, there she is. Thinking around 12:30 in the afternoon.
5 o'clock and...
Start having fun.
Yep. When everyone meets and greets, will you be able to do your thing?
I think so. I think I'd probably leave you around like. Are they coming here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd probably go sooner.
Okay.
No strippers. I've done it. Oh, I missed a gem. But I've done it. Holy crap, I did it. Okay. So is there anything I'm missing? Okay. I think I got everything up to here. The jaws, darkness. Okay. Fumbling in the dark. Ba-dum-dum. Hooblaga!
Oodle booga.
Hooblaga. They actually confirmed what Aku Aku is actually saying when you grab them. They just say Rutabaga really fast.
Oh.
Rutabaga!
Oh.
Should I have not told you that?
No.
Did I ruin the magic?
Was there magic? Was there ever really magic?
I don't know, you tell me. Look at this.
Look at what?
The darkness.
Darkness.
Rutabaga. I died. What?
And nothing.
Ah, boo!
I believe I can fly. Never mind.
Oh boy. 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 I am scared of the future. I don't know what it will hold.
I mean, you should know.
Gaga!
Lady.
Dang it, no! Oh, I made it! Holy crap. How did I make that? What soul did I sacrifice to get that? Hut, hut. Bye, spider. Bye, spider. Can I help you? You okay? Ah, no, 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 no. I can't see a thing. Hey, I can see. Dang it!
See, you were so traumatized.
Oh no! No, 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 not the guillotine! I don't want a guillotine to the face. Ah. Okay, okay. Oh, I did jump. Okay. Ha, ha, ha. Ha, ha. Ha, ha, ha.
Ha ha ha.
Da 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 fala fala fala. My flippin'.
That's a lot of beeps. Where are these beeps coming?
What?
They don't come from me.
What are you talking about?
There's a lot of Discord beeps. That was not your beeps, my beeps. My peeps be beeping.
Okay.
Also, never let me say that again.
Like I said, I think we both reached kind of a point here.
How dare you?
Dang it! How do I dare? How did? What?
Oh, okay.
How dare I what?
Good job. You got this.
Dang it!
First language and all.
I'm trying, my man. Dang it! I wasn't paying attention. That was on my part.
Isn't the entirety of it?
That was on my part more than the other parts. Dang it! Shush! I'm trying. You don't know the stress this game can bring.
Yes?
Bouncing on spiders in the darkness. With falling platforms and guillotines and spiders and there's one box left somewhere. There it is. Don't you! Oh, he sliced me! He sliced me! I can't see! I'm going in blind. Wish me luck.
Wow.
I almost made it. I actually almost made it without seeing a thing. That would have been awesome.
Ooh, I haven't brought this one.
You okay there?
This one's new.
You want a hot chocolate?
Yes.
Oh.
I figured there would be a hot chocolate that followed.
I'm not with you right now.
And
I would offer you a hot chocolate.
you did. And yet, I see no hot chocolate.
Okay.
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 No. Okay. And you lack of hot chocolate.
My eye. Cortex power. Heat. Okay. Starting to get a little hungry.
Oh my gosh.
Shoosh.
Every time with your
Shoosh. I'll eat when I'm done.
single time.
I'll eat when I'm done. Oh my gosh. Broke 9 boxes. I think I went the wrong way. No, this is the right way.
No.
I went the right way. This is fine. Don't shoot me. No, he shot me. I did not keep Aku Aku very long in this. Eep. Okay.
Do not keep. Ah, cool.
Aku Aku Pelago. Ah! The disappointment in your voice. It says it all. Ah, dang it, man.
I want to have a long talk about the short period.
Ow! This game's hard, man. Dang it, man! I thought I had him.
I'm guessing you did not.
No, because he shot me. Actually, I may have poked him.
And somehow I knew you had
Wait, what?
Warrior path.
I'm very concerned about it right now.
Oh, good. Then you're like me. Concerned about you.
How much sleep did you get last night?
Why? How am I supposed to keep track of something that I'm not there for?
What time did you fall asleep and what time did you wake up?
That's a silly question. What?
Huge explosion. Hey, good. I mean, that was it. It was just a huge explosion. It sounded beautiful. It was very crunchy. Dang it, I can't land there. I can't land there. What am I doing?
You tell me.
Hee
Hyperventilating, apparently.
Did I hit the checkpoint? I don't know if I did or not. Oh my gosh. Checkpoint. Yes! Holy crap, I made it.
Yeah.
Whew. Beautiful. It was so beautiful.
Thank you.
You ever seen something so beautiful before?
Yes, my wife. He said, "Have I ever seen anything so beautiful before?" I don't think she has.
Me?
I'm just sassing you. Nah, this is why I love all the sass.
How's the lab going?
Huh?
How's the lab going?
I just finished.
That reaction, I don't know if it is going.
Well, yeah, it's not going anymore because I just finished.
Good job.
I'm trying to get plans and everything set up for everybody.
Beautiful.
What's the plan?
I messaged you a plethora of questions.
Is that what that was?
Not to you.
Well, Nathan was complaining that there was so much. Nathan was complaining there was so much
I
beeping.
did not complain. I stated also it was not him. I actually didn't hear his beeps.
I did send him a few things.
He was saying that Discord just kept beeping.
But that was before him.
I think I'm gonna 100% this game tonight. Just one go. Whoa, the lag. Why is this game lagging so badly? Oh, man. I'm on a PS4 Pro, too. I don't know what's going on here. Well, I am playing in 4K.
In 4K?
That's what they called it. For this game, when they advertised this game, you said you can play this game in 4K.
And everyone looked at her.
Look up any commercial for this game and you'll see it. Don't ask me, I'm not a marketing member of this game.
What? How did it?
What?
How did it? Oh.
You okay? Are you good?
Sorry, I honestly had to think about that question.
Running away from a giant rack. Ah! I touched the power line. I don't even know what these things are supposed to be. They're just sticks.
Power line?
They look like power lines, but they're just sticks.
Sticks and stones?
Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba-ba.
Okay.
I like the boulder music. Yeah! Boulder music's very catchy.
Thank you.
Did you make it? Ah, I'm eaten! I got bitten.
So I guess Mateus is the werewolf that stole Grandma.
Concern?
I'm concerned about you.
I'm concerned about a lot of things.
Then you're doing it right.
Okay. I'm just gonna try and break these boxes again. Call it... I'm not gonna call it a night, but I'm gonna call it a night. But I'm not gonna call it a night. We still have a way to go.
Is your PS4 gonna handle it?
Yeah, it'll handle it.
Oh, by the by, forgot to mention Pokemon DLC comes out Thursday.
I hit square!
Did we want to meet up?
Thursday's my eat out night.
We could all eat out together.
And do omelets. Wait.
Not unless you want to join me and Ashley for eating out.
I can ask the Wi-Fi.
I wouldn't be opposed.
If we do Pokemon, would we want to meet up with Key and Ashley to do food thing?
Yeah, as long as you two
Entirely
are
up
fine
to
with
you.
it.
It also depends on the week. I have to work till 5 o'clock. 8 to 5. And I don't know.
Do 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 do.
Time is not a concern for us because we normally go at like 6:30.
Because they normally go at 6:30.
So
There we go. Jeez.
I said that wrong, I realized, but
The point stands.
yeah.
The point is made.
We go late, so
Are you gonna be
it's up
eating?
to you if you want to join or not.
Where are you gonna be eating?
We don't know yet.
Oh.
We haven't
You say
discussed it
where
yet.
you're gonna be eating?
Yeah, where are we going?
Blah, blah.
Me and Ashley haven't discussed it yet, what we're doing for Thursday. We usually mix it up.
What?
I got disease.
Roten.
On what?
Okay, game.
I sent you more messages.
Really need to give my PS4 a break. Yeah, I'm not going to, but it needs a break.
I was about to ask Ashley if she wanted to join us on Saturday. I was like, wait a minute.
That's not how that works.
I know. I was like, wait a minute. That's not how this works.
It's a bachelor party.
She's just one of the boys.
May as well invite Casey at that point. Ah, Piggy. That's fine. How come whenever there's any animal representation in a game, they always go for dog-like?
Why are you concerned about animal representation?
Because, like, they'll show, like, horses or pigs or even dragons, and they'll be like, ah, just make it like a dog.
That, yeah, the last one does bother me.
Spyro the Dragon was made to be cat-like.
No, Phil.
Wait. I think... Okay, I was about to say, something was supposed to happen here.
Someone was supposed to happen?
There was a TNT that I couldn't hit. It was in a weird spot. Hey, Zenthor. Quick grab the Chaos Emeralds.
Cows.
I've already got 20 of them.
Cows emeralds.
I've got 20 of them. Hot. Hopscotch. Well, okay. I was doing good.
And then the fire station.
You were really greedy with that jump.
I was. Problem is when I start doing the time trials, I need to start being greedy. Because the time trials are very difficult in this game.
I would hope so.
I like how the pigs fly.
Yeah, they just hover across the bridge of non-existing floor. Come on. Yay, there we go. Two boxes. 2 boxes remain. Boop. Okay. Okay. Someone designed this. What? What got
Don't
you?
worry about it.
Noise, my stepbrother is in absolute love with these games. Yeah, I love these. I love the Crash games. I grew up with 1 and 2 on the original PlayStation. Didn't have 3 though. Also cried because I didn't get Crash Team Racing.
It's okay, I had Crash Team Racing and it was a broken disc.
Oh.
I rented it.
I actually did cry though, because I wanted it so badly.
I I would play it with you.
You should play the remaster with me. The remaster's really good. It's basically the same game, but more content. Excuse me, sir. He has all of them. I'm missing a few of the in-between games. Basically, after Crash 2, I didn't own any of them until the Sane Trilogy came out. But now I have, also have, the Crash Team Racing remaster and the new one, Crash 4. If I could process while jumping. Platforming takes a lot of brain power.
Me brain, no form flat.
Exactly. Eep. Excuse me, sir. Don't mind me. Oh, don't poke me. How we do? We almost have all the gems, though.
I do?
I
Can I
miss...
specify what color they are?
Ah! They're all clear. They're clear gems. You didn't know it came out? Came out 2 weeks ago. And they actually made it harder than this one. They bumped up the difficulty a lot. Hold on, need to plug in my phone. I can't read chat without my phone.
No door here. There has to be a door.
Come on. No. Stay. Good fun. But I'm liking Crash 4 a lot. I like to stream it, but well, I am gonna stream it, but it's gonna be very difficult. Because that one has, it has over 400 gems to collect in that one. Eep. And on top of that, they also added the perfect relics, which to get those, you have to go through the whole level, collect every gem, and not die a single time in one run. Boop. There we go. Monkey. Yeah, they made it harder. They also added a new tier of relics, because all you need is the platinum relics to 100% the game. But they added developer relics, which are developer times for the stages. Cool. Say not any. It's not easy. I'm in the sky. Oh crap! I slipped. I hear a lot of typing.
I just want me to mute it.
No. Ah, 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 ah!
And the monkey returning.
Don't judge me. Kerbo?
Kerbo.
I thought you said Kerbo.
I did say Kerbo.
What's Kerbo doing?
Kerbo things.
I
All
thought
I know is that he's a monkey colluder.
Oh. Kerbo.
Now you're just calling out to Kerbo.
Zenthor called out Kerbo. Heep, heep, wee. Bop, 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 bop. Oh crap! Ah! Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Have I mentioned that this is fine? Ba-da-ba. Whew. We're only missing 5 gems. Ain't that awesome?
Yes?
Such enthusiasm.
Yes!
Are you Captain Falcon now?
Yes.
Yes! I need to get the Smash DLC. Because I don't have Steve yet. Up, lag. Bad lag. The PS4 is just screaming in agony right now. Oof. It's getting worse. We get the
That will hit him.
Something got broken.
What's the camera?
What happened?
Baldur's Gate is early access.
I'm going back to the
I'm gonna get rolled. Holy crap, man. I don't even know why I'm so tense. The tenseness should be over now. Oh yeah, we'll get to see Fake crash. I'm excited to see Fake crash. Okay. 59. What? You okay?
Yes.
Are you though?
Yes.
Okay. This is funny. What break of the boxes? You just see Cortex's face just sitting there. Just that skunk to the face. Face skunk.
Sunk.
Seriously though, how much sleep have you gotten?
You asked me this weird question.
I'm just concerned is all.
Welcome to
Ba-da-ba!
how much sleep did you get?
I got 7 hours of sleep.
Too much.
I actually started my work at 9 today, so I was able to quit at 3.
You quit your job already.
No, like quitting time for the day.
I love how offended you were. Like, no. Dummy.
What have you consumed tonight?
Many things.
What is this weird role reversal we have right now? What is this weird role reversal we have right now?
Why are you asking all these weird, aggressive questions?
Okay. I'm fine.
Matthew, how many burgers and/or hot dogs would you want to eat?
10.
Please don't say 10.
I wasn't gonna say 10. I was gonna say
And
2.
Also, what kind? Two of which?
2 of each.
2 of each. What's chips?
Ruffles.
What kind of Ruffles?
Original Ruffle.
That's how I learned how to roll my R.
With sour cream and onion dip.
Yeah, there it is. I knew you were good for something.
Hey, Jacob.
That's what they call me.
Is Nathan okay?
Why are you being so
Why are you
aggressive?
asking? Also, why are you asking me? I don't know.
He won't answer me.
It's so mean.
What makes you think he's gonna answer me? He likes me less.
I don't know. Mary Catherine swears I like you more.
God.
Best friend, how do you like it?
I love that there's a distinction to be made.
There's a popping noise whenever Crash pulls a gem out his butt.
There should be more than a popping noise.
There should be some intense screaming.
We're about to beat the game,
Yes,
yo.
I'm fine.
And then I gotta do the hardest stage, and then we gotta do time trials.
What's this? We.
We the people?
Oh,
I serve the Soviet Union.
oh, that's so cute.
Would you want cupcakes, Matthew, or would you want something different?
Cupcakes sound
Do
good.
you want mini celebrations?
I do like cookie cake, but cupcakes are good too.
I don't think we'll
That was a
do
very
cupcakes.
subtle way to put.
I like cupcakes.
Just say what you mean, man.
I like cupcakes.
At least
I
I'm
also
not
like
used
cookie
to it.
cakes, but I don't trust like Food City to supply me with a cookie cake at a good time anymore. So
Oh.
Who hurt you?
Food City.
fair.
Oh my God! Do you remember when I ordered? So I don't trust them anymore because I ordered a cookie cake from Food City, from Matthew's Food City when he worked there, for Halloween a couple of years ago, and I didn't ask for like much. I came in like 2 weeks early.
Oh yeah, they didn't make it. They had to make it on the spot for you.
So I ordered a cookie cake from Food City for Halloween 2 weeks in advance, and I didn't have like a really complicated order. I literally was just like orange and black frosting with extra frosting and sprinkles, and put a skeleton on it.
You see, it was the sprinkles that got him.
Well, bold of you to assume it was the sprinkles that got him, because I told them that order 2 weeks in advance, and a time, came in like 2 hours early to either get it if it was already done or to see progress, and they hadn't started, and B, they told me the cake decorator already left for the day. So literally somebody from the bakery deli who had never written on any of the cakes before had to write on it.
You were had.
So I didn't get the sprinkles. I didn't get extra frosting.
Didn't get it?
I mean, I still paid for it. They marked it down for me.
I didn't get what I wanted, but I paid for it.
What? I paid less for it, because they're normally $10. I think I only paid like $6 for it. They're normally $9.99. I think I wound up paying $5.99 for it or
This
something.
man asking me if I'm okay when he's making those noises.
The music is making that noise.
That sounded
I'm
like
pretty
you.
sure that came out of your
It-
mouth?
It was me, but I was imitating the song.
Not the point.
Still can't. So you admitted that it came out of your mouth.
He's thinking of a way out.
When you
But
sing,
he's not going to find it.
when you sing a song, you can replicate it. Hi, Alex Mania. I am from Tennessee.
If we don't kill him.
If he's dead, that doesn't change where he's from.
Yeah.
I can take his birth certificate if he's dead.
Oh, gonna kick you in the butt.
Wait. His parents lost it.
What?
Birth certificate?
No, that was his social.
That was a social, not his birth
How I
certificate.
get-
What?
That's how I would get his birth certificate.
What are you talking about?
Don't worry.
I have my social security card.
I'm watching you.
I have it. What more do you want from me? You're from Mexico? That's cool. Boop.
Oh, for some reason I thought you were calling me out for being from somewhere.
No. I'm talking to someone in chat.
Forgot
I've only
there's-
been to Mexico once. It was
I'd like to
nice.
go.
I can't get you on a boat, though.
You can get me on a boat. You just can't get Nathan on a boat.
Oh, I can't get... Yeah, it's Nathan. I can't get on a boat. Never mind.
Rude.
I'm the one who wants to go on a cruise.
I think we drew the line at boat, not cruise.
A cruise is just a big boat.
It's a safer boat, too.
I mean, I know a guy named Tom Cruise.
You know of him. You don't know him.
You don't know these things.
I know all the
You know these
things.
things.
Spinning TNT is deadly, by the way.
Honestly, what I heard is actually bad in that sentence, so
What?
it fits. It
Oh, drinks. What does everybody want to drink?
Chair wine.
Chair
Funny
wine.
enough, cheer wine is actually really hard to get right now.
Is it?
Yes, because it's temporarily unavailable by the manufacturer.
I've been able to find it at my Food City.
Mine, it's like there's
You
stickers
also have redos.
on mine. There's like all the stickers have temporarily unavailable due to the manufacturer, and they never know if they're gonna get any in.
Like my burritos that I usually get.
What?
They're burritos that I get because they're easy to make. But they were out of stock for a while.
Okay, well I'll put it down and I'll look for it.
What, burritos?
No, cheer wine. You fucking sausage.
My God.
God.
We're all useless here. I'm just glad you called
Yes,
it.
I'll look for your burritos. I'll tell you if they exist or not. God.
Whoa! What happened there? That's not how things roll.
Oh no.
Whew.
Alright, Nathan, what do you want to drink?
Whew.
Okay, what kind?
I was prepared.
Ba-da-ba.
to follow up.
You were not prepared to follow up, apparently.
Okay, time to beat the final boss.
Oh, god damn it, Mikey.
What did he do?
I asked him what he wanted. Burgers or hot dogs? He said, I don't know.
Got him.
Oh, this man.
I think you've been had, Patat. Stupid headless horseman.
Stupid dog.
Stupid dog. Victory of prayer. What?
Ready for the hardest level in the game ever?
I'm already there.
Are you prepared to witness what you're about to witness?
What am I witnessing? Why am I witnessing?
And we're done.
Can I call witness protection?
Is it raining right now?
Sure.
No. Not
I'm
here.
totally looking outside in the middle of the night.
Darn you, Crash Bandicoot!
I swear I hear it. I'm too lazy to go figure it out, though.
You and me both.
He's got a gun!
Take it.
He's shooting me with it. Also, he's flying.
Take it.
And I got hit.
I am being called to legs.
By whom?
The Zentor. Do you want to Zen join?
I'm good. I have to go get Ashley here in a few minutes.
And kill Mikey.
Apparently.
Oh no.
I'm having to, like, directly ask him one question at a time. Apparently it was just too much at once.
Oh, that's hovering.
Thank you.
No, I'm been fried.
I cry.
Darn you, Crash
That's me.
Bandicoot!
Funny as these bosses aren't hard and they've killed me more times this run than any other thing.
I mean, I'll kill you plenty, and I'll kill you more, and
What
I'm
is
deciding whether to say a couple days or Dark Souls.
Do you guys like Chips Ahoy?
I do.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll get a pack of those too.
Milk.
Will you come back from the store?
Will I come back?
Giga.
Yeah.
Giga.
If I ever hear back from Mikey,
Well, I've been fried.
I cried.
It's honestly kind of horrifying because you just watch Crash just rip apart before you.
I'll just put Chips Ahoy.
And that's when you knew he gave up.
Gave who?
You never told me what kind of tea you wanted.
Who, me?
I don't have a follow-up.
Oh my god.
Do you want it sweet or unsweet?
Do you
That's a
have a
dumb
preferred type of tea?
All of them.
That didn't answer the question.
I don't know.
I need 3D glasses.
What kind of tea do you have in your fridge right now?
Tea glasses.
Tea glasses?
Are you drunk?
You don't even have tea in your fridge, you just have tea glasses.
I was poking it. I forgot your name, Matthew.
Dang it, man.
Am I gonna have to ask your wife what kind of tea you have in the fridge
I don't have
instead?
anything in the fridge.
Do you have any tea in your house right now?
We have bags of tea. Don't know what you want.
What kind of tea?
of tea do you like?
Most.
Do you have a preferred? Do you want me to get Lipton tea?
I prefer not to have spice.
Not to have spice.
What's it
What?
called? Cinnamon. cinnamon tea is bad.
No, it's great.
No.
It is great.
No.
Spiced tea is best tea.
Did you have more questions?
You haven't answered my only question. And he's still not answering my only question.
Dang it, man! I got shot.
I want to know what kind of tea you want.
Why am I struggling with this boss?
Don't hurt me.
Hey, Mary Catherine, what kind of tea does he drink?
Forget I don't have speakers on this computer.
Well, pass the message along, because
Why would
I'm going to
I
have to ask her.
purpose that message along?
Okay, I have
I'll
Aku
just
Aku.
I'll text her.
If I can't do this
Hey,
with Aku
dear.
Aku, we got a problem.
But, oh, you might not want to text her.
I might not want to text her.
She's not pleased by Baldur's Gate at the moment.
Well,
Got hit pretty hard.
What kind of
I
tea?
always...
dang it. Hooblaga.
I do drink that now.
That looks cool.
I'm an old man now. Oh wait.
Wait, am I hearing that? Am I hearing her say you drink less tea now?
I drink less sweet tea now.
So you want unsweet tea?
I said nothing of the sort.
Do you like unsweet tea?
Something tells me you're not going to get a straight answer from him tonight.
I didn't hear what you said. Do you like unsweet tea?
Yes.
Do you like sweet tea?
Yes.
I'm going to kill you.
I told you I like both teas.
Okay.
Okay, do you like a certain brand?
I need to focus on what I'm doing.
I didn't hear you. What?
I can drink.
Ah,
Linda. That stuff
That's-
is death.
that's sweetener. I asked you what brand tea.
Oh my gosh. Crash Bandicoot.
Oh my, Nathan.
What do you want?
Is there a brand you like?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you not buy tea? I'm not convinced you like tea.
I don't know if I'm convinced.
I'm just gonna give you water if you don't answer. So
Water does make good tea.
just the water.
They do sell Lipton teas.
They do. They also sell Gold Peak.
I'm not focused on this
That's
boss
bad.
at all.
I've never had it.
Consider yourself safe.
They also sell Milo's tea.
Milo's is good.
Milo's can be good.
I'm hearing you don't like tea, is what I'm hearing. Because you said no to every brand I said.
I leave them on the shelf too long and they go bad. Because tea goes bad.
That tea goes bad fast. Because it has to be refrigerated.
Yes.
So I'm not convinced you like tea, so I'm not getting you tea.
What'll I drink?
Nothing. Because
Sure.
you're choosing nothing.
Who said anything about choosing?
Oh, he's shooting.
Question?
Wait, well, excuse me?
Oh, what's the question?
What kind of tea do you want?
I will take peach tea.
Peach tea. Okay. Thank you.
That way everyone
Yeah.
can enjoy it.
It's literally all I needed to know.
That was needlessly difficult.
This is
not
the
even
part
a-
where I find out that he tells me that he already has the tea he wants in his house.
That would be hilarious.
Are you
That's not true.
referring to those bottles of Lipton peach tea?
Hey there, Tony.
They sold the singles
I-
cheap.
I didn't hear you. Matthew started laughing over you. What did
I
you say?
just had the image of him like standing over me laughing. And I'm amused.
Wait,
What did
I'm
you
trying
say?
to talk. Ha, ha, ha. What?
What did you say about it?
Oh, they sold the larger ones at Ingles for cheap.
Larger bottles?
Yeah.
And not like a gallon or anything.
Yeah, it's pretty much a gallon. Okay. It's fine.
you're doing great. That's good.
Oh no.
That sucked horribly. Are you okay? I demand an answer.
Hold on, I'm typing. I can't type and talk. Okay. Crap. What was I saying?
Oh my god!
I would roll my eyes, but I need to focus on what I'm
going
doing.
to kill both of them.
Why is everyone being weird tonight?
What all do you want? Either.
Wait, what?
I sent the same question to Taryn, and I was like, alright, what all do you want? And he said either.
I like that answer. It pleases me. Are you okay?
Just want an answer, man.
Papu Papu sold the ruins of Castle Cortex to a resort developer.
How much do you think you can eat? Like, how many burgers and hot dogs do you want? It's all I want to know. And drink. Preference of drink.
Ripperoo got therapy. Koala Kong moved to Hollywood.
Okay.
I'm getting like a
Yeah.
I'm getting like a where are they now type thing.
Yeah.
Pinstripe moved to Chicago where he now owns and operates a citywide sanitation company.
Blend.
After the disappearance of his mentor, Dr. Embryo rediscovered his first love, tending a
I
bar.
heard Bree discovered and I'm amused.
The world has heard nothing more of Cortex since Crash foiled his plan.
Because she's aggressive.
Uh,
Every time I attack her, she
wait, where's...
Examine her to see if she has an extra.
I am actually starting to be slightly concerned about Nathan's lack of sleep, because this is very unlike him.
Yes, it is.
Wait, what? Someone asked me a question.
No, keep on. Keep going.
I am in leggy thing. Oh, it's Zentor.
So out of curiosity, how much sleep did you get last night?
I don't know. I wasn't awake to count.
I love that response. It's a bad answer.
That's the only response to how much sleep did you get.
I don't even think I'm mad.
Why don't I have...
My favorite one. It's my pocket pick for when someone asks me that question.
I got a better question. What time did you go to sleep?
I don't know. I wasn't awake when I fell asleep.
Actually, you were.
No, that's the point of falling asleep.
But you were awake in the moments prior.
I stared at my phone clock until I fell asleep.
Some
I
people
didn't
do that,
look.
actually.
Just counting the time.
So what time did you lay down to go to sleep?
I don't know. I laid down to go to sleep.
World's most
I'm
stubborn
gonna
man
kick
right
this
here.
man!
I don't know what you want.
Okay, what time did you
I can't answer.
what time did you wake up?
Why am I missing the final level of,
I
of
don't
this
know.
game?
I woke up. I rolled around in bed. And eventually, I got up.
What time was it when you looked at your phone? What time was it when you looked at your phone for the first time?
It could have been minutes or hours after I woke up.
Well, it doesn't matter. What time was it when you first looked at your phone?
I don't know. That was hours ago.
Yeah, I need you to count backwards.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm not drunk, Oscar.
Okay.
So I'm gonna surmise that he did sleep. Is what I'm hearing. He did sleep. What was he doing last night? What did I do last? I was not on my computer last night.
Wow, I assume I'm doing whatever
He
you're doing.
probably went to sleep at 3-ish. That's what I'm imagining. And I feel like he had to wake up early. So probably 7 or 8 at the latest. So I'm gonna guess he got maybe 5 hours of sleep. That's my educated guess.
Activision presents a smashing blast from the past.
Can I skip this, please?
Now,
Oh, here, how about
I
you
just
I
want
have
to.
no more coffee.
Coffee?
I have no more coffee.
Coffee.
I drank it all.
Oh.
By the way, Nathan,
No,
Hey Bear was totally open.
Yeah, they open back up.
When? Because they were open like 2 weeks ago. Last time I went to the mall.
You mean when we went to the mall?
Was it the last time that we? I don't remember, but I remember seeing them open last time we headed that way.
That
There
sounds
it
about
is.
right.
I was under the impression they were going to be closed a lot longer than that.
That's not good for business.
Well, no, it's not. But when you're in a pandemic, you don't really have much of a choice in the matter.
As the person who goes gallivanting out in the outer world.
I mean, I don't have a choice because I have to. Yeah, I just contradicted myself.
Yes, you did.
Shit.
You did it all by yourself.
Wait a minute. I just
Help from me.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
I did play myself.
You've been had.
Let's see. Is there a way for me to salvage this? I'm sure if I think about it.
You're gonna have to think pretty hard.
I'm a fool! 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 I'm alive? No, I'm not.
No, I don't have to come back.
It's a little late.
That was a little late.
I had to think long and hard about it, and I didn't really have a justifiable answer, so. I guess I could say just go bankrupt, but that's not really a good answer.
That's not a comeback for me. That's just mean to Hey Bear.
I could also say I technically don't have to go out, I'm just choosing to anyways.
That sounds like.
I mean, I'm out anyways, so it doesn't bother me. Global pandemic or not.
If you get me sick, I'm gonna be pretty upset.
Huh?
I don't know, if you get me sick, I'm gonna be pretty upset.
You'll be fine.
I'll be sick and upset.
Oh, crap!
You'll be fine.
Ha 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 ha.
I'll send you a get well card.
I thought you were gonna say you're gonna send me to hell, and I was like, I guess that worked.
Don't worry, I'll see you there.
That's one way to make me feel better, I guess.
My head hurts.
Take some medicine.
Cheesy says she's proud I'm bothering you.
Yeah.
I mean, is that really any different than a normal day?
Nope, that's why she's proud.
Just so in other words, she's proud of nothing.
That's fair.
I'm a fool!
Yes, but we love you.
I don't understand why you're so risky with these jumps.
Because he has a biscuit to get.
Oh.
You're like so eager to double jump too.
There is no double jump.
I'm watching you double jump.
There is no double jump.
So that's one jump animation?
Yeah, that's all one jump animation.
That definitely looks like he's double jumping.
Oh, is it the flip we were talking about?
Yeah.
Where he jumps, but then he jumps again with a flip. That's all one jump?
Yeah, that's all one jump.
That's awful.
Well,
It's 1996. What do you expect?
This is a remaster. Not a remaster, a remake.
Geek, 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 geek. 1996.
it's for real.
When did this copy of this game come out?
2017.
Okay, so it's not 1996, it's 2017.
But it's based on a game from 1996.
Just because it's based on a game doesn't mean we need 1996 features.
Is that a feature?
Yeah.
It's a mechanic. We don't need 1996 mechanics in a 2017 remake.
The levels are
That's just as
built
bad
around
as
it, though.
that's just as bad as the Dark Souls remaster.
You mean the Dark Souls fail?
What? It was a quote-unquote remaster, but it was more like a port.
I mean, the jump in this game doesn't feel bad.
It looks like it feels awful.
It doesn't.
This is a very small argument.
It's about as small as that jump. Oh my god. God, it kind of peeves me because it. So now I think you're lying to me because I'm seeing you jump now without doing the somersault.
That's a small
The
jump.
flip.
It depends on how long I hold the jump button.
Oh, no, that just makes me more upset.
You hold the X.
Well, see, now when you were doing a long jump just now, you weren't doing a flip.
There isn't a long jump.
You just.
What are you talking about?
So, you said there's a short jump,
Yeah.
but you said there's no long jump. That means there's only one jump.
Yeah.
But you're clearly doing two different jumps.
Because it's different depending if I'm standing still or running.
And you thought I was trolling.
My god.
I
who
swear
are we?
I'm only pushing X once.
Okay. But you realize you were telling me two different stories, right?
What? What do you
'Cause
mean?
You said that if you have a short jump,
Yeah.
and you said that the long jump has the flip.
Jake,
I thought you meant like Mario 64 style long jump.
you're fighting a losing battle.
No! Oh my god. I'm dying internally. My death has been accelerated by about...
Dang it!
Reports of death have been greatly exaggerated.
What?
We are currently working on it now.
I mean, I'm always working on it. It's just... The progress has gone up a little bit more than intended.
Wait, if you're working on it and progress goes faster, isn't that a good thing?
Not always. Sometimes finishing something happens at an inconvenient time.
I mean, if you're dead, is anything inconvenient?
Yeah, my death.
Ah!
I thought that was the purpose.
I didn't say it was a good purpose.
It's still a porpoise.
It is. The same way working for a job isn't always a good purpose.
I never thought that was a good porpoise. I had no misconceived notions on that one.
Some people like to work, man.
Well, some people be crazy.
Yeah, and they live around me. They shop where I work. And it kills me.
Well, that also further...
I literally had a customer today tell me that they got their purse stolen, so they haven't been able to go to the bank. So all they had were these checks, and they said that they shopped yesterday, and that when their check was ran through, they had to get a store manager come and override the fact that it was declined.
What?
Exactly, and I'm like, excuse me? They're like, yes, it's because the check number is so low, so they had to have a store manager come and override the check. I'm like, Well, yeah, but your check's declined. We can't override a declined check. Like, oh, but it's declining just because it's a low check number. I'm like, no. If it's a low check number, it's not going to tell me it's declined. So they were literally just sitting there asking me to override the fact that their check was declined for bad check.
Please tell me they were also buying caviar.
No. I would kind of like it if Food City sold caviar, to be honest. Actually, I don't know if I'd trust Food City caviar, now that I think about it.
Do you trust our sushi?
No.
Well, not my, not food. Bad.
I do not trust Food City sushi. I don't trust grocery store sushi.
God dog.
God dog.
God dog.
It just really astounded me that a customer was asking me to override their declined check. Like, and they were serious too. They're like, "Oh, can you just override it?" I'm like, no. If your card declines, am I gonna override your card and process a declined card?
Of course. You'd do anything for me. I'm the customer.
No. I'd throw you out the building if I could. If I physically was capable of throwing somebody, I would.
Screw these stairs.
They were really chatty about it, so I was like, nah, I'm not doing this for you. I would, maybe, if you didn't come up with like a huge bullshit story about it.
But I have to tell you my backstory.
I think the fact that they were yammering about it so much made me not want to do it.
I like the word yammering. It makes me think of The Incredibles.
Okay.
I think maybe if they just started with something along the lines of, I have an issue with their existence.
Oh, they could have started with "I have an issue," and then you'd be like, "Oh, how can I help?"
Well, if it started that way and they still gave me the bullshit story, then I'm like, yeah, no. They told me too much information at once, so they put too much thought into trying to convince me to do it. Or rather, they were just trying to make up some sob story to make me feel bad for them.
What? No one would ever do anything like that.
Keep us. Oh, well, what?
Maybe if they had just said something along the lines of, like, it might need my ID because it's only a low numbered check or something, then I might consider it. But even so, checks like that normally just prompt an ID immediately.
They were playing all the cards.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm so proud of myself. I got rid of one of the healing one before I could battle you.
Nice.
So
You would be. Gale.
back on the boat, Gale.
Oof. This stage is hard.
I think my favorite thing is when an old customer comes up to me asking if I'll help them through the self-checkout. And I'm like, okay, I'll help you. And then I sit there and stand there and they do the whole thing and don't say a word. And I'm like,
I just wanted to see you be there.
why am I here?
They were lonely.
I had somebody do that, like towards the end of my shift, where they're like, "Here, can you show me how to use these?" I'm like, "Sure, just press the start button." And they didn't say anything else, and I didn't say anything else, and they just finished, and they were like, "Okay, see ya." I'm like, excuse me?
Porpoise.
Ha 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 ha. Geek, 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 geek.
My retail worker woes.
Dang it, man. Dang it, man. Dang it, man. Dang it, man. Dang it, man.
Why are you having so many issues with this jump?
Because the platform moves as fast as I move. So I gotta catch it.
I'm wondering why you're jumping so early then.
Because I have to.
You don't have to jump early. You want to jump later, wouldn't you?
No, because the platform moves as fast as me.
Well, yeah, but you want to jump later so that the platform's as close to you as possible.
But then it runs
The
away.
platform's- Not if you jump correctly. Because you're not getting momentum from the platform you're on.
Eh,
If you were getting momentum, you'd want to jump earlier, but you're not, so you'd want to jump later.
I'll do that. But I won't make it. I won't make it.
I would laugh so hard if after you just said that, you jump later and you make it on the first try. I would laugh so hard.
Would be very appropriate.
Why don't you just wait for the two platforms to be like almost next to each other, and then you just short hop to the other one?
Because then it runs away.
You act like you're incapable of jumping.
I mean, I haven't seen this man jump.
My god.
What?
No, I'm just watching these jumps he's doing. Like, he gets those jumps down so easily, and then it's like, for some reason, he just doesn't do the other ones. I'm so confused.
As well, you should be.
I mean, I guess they are faster, but that just means you jump sooner.
Also, the hitbox on the spike is weird because you're supposed to fall down there. Okay.
That one's easy. See, you did it! Oh my god! Almost like jumping later is the right thing to do!
What?
I learned nothing.
Oh, right.
I gotta go pick up Ashley, so I'll talk to you guys later.
Alright.
Bye. I mean, I might be back in here if you guys are on much longer, but I don't know.
Join the league chat since I'm in the game.
Okay. I'll be back after a while.
I'll still be here.
Alright, bye.
Bye. Whew.
Good luck.
Thank you. Oh my gosh. That was something. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're doing good. Doing good. It's pretty much quieter it got. Okay. 6 boxes left. To be honest, I actually saw that coming too. Jeez. Oh no. Okay. Spin. To win. I'm not gonna make it. That was sad. That was a sad sight to behold. So was that. Why did I do that? Oh. Okay. Dang it. I jumped too fast. Hey, Aku Aku. Well. Rubagal. Rubagal. Do. Do I still have? Okay. Yeah. I hesitated. That was my problem. Oh shoot. I think the bird comes back. Yep. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yes. I'm not gonna make it. Ah. Rubagar. Jeez, man. Dang it, I thought it would land on the spike. I was trying to land on the spike. Beep. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, that was tight. Oh. Give me that gem. Holy crap, man. Ba-da-ba. Oh, it's all the gems. Try and get these time trial relics now. Oh boy. Da 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 da. Okay. Come on. I'm not gonna make it. Yeah, that was a sapphire, jeez. Oh, I didn't look at what time I need to get. Do 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 do. Oh. Well, it was faster. Got gold. So what do I need for platinum? $25.76. Jeez. It's basically got to be perfect. Oh, there was that problem. Yeah, this isn't gonna be it. Jeez. Maybe. No, I won't. There we go. Ugh. Dang it, man. It's annoying when you miss time a jump. It was 1 millisecond slow. Okay. Nope. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Dang it, man. Stop missing boxes, Crash. That's not fast enough. It's because he keeps missing boxes. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, that's probably not going to be it now. Nope. Oh my gosh. I did too fast. Dang it. Wasn't paying attention to the crab. Why did you... It's way closer than I think it is. Okay. Okay. No, dang it. Oh my gosh. Still not fast enough. Hey, Flawless. Oh, good night, Flawless. Thanks for stopping by. Dang it. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Up, okay. Dang it! Oh, slap me with a piece of beef jerky. I want it at this point. Well, good job, Crash. We had it and then you did that. Good job, Crash. Good job. If I jumped, I would have flippin' made it. Probably. I will try to get back into playing Help Wanted. think I'm just struggling with the game. I am going to go mad. Okay. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. Okay. Dang it, I didn't hit the box. Oh, shoot. I didn't hit the timer. Well, shoot. That was a good run for, like, all of 8 seconds. There we go. Oh. This might be it if I can just nail this ending part. I almost had it. How much faster do I need to be? I hit spin, come on. I hit spin. Okay. I think I know what I need to do. I think I've got this now. Come on. Yeah, that's not gonna be it. I tried. Why'd you touch it, Crash? Dang it. It's so much closer than I think it is. I am sick and tired of Crash not breaking that box. No. My gosh. Snip, snip. Dang it! How do you do this? Oh my gosh. It's very annoying. What's the crap? Okay. Go. Good job, Crash. Very good job. Okay, there's the crab. Go. Oh, that worked. For a minute. And then I got stuck. Agony, I tell you. Agony. Okay. I didn't hit the last box! Dang it! Oh my gosh. Well. That was way too late. Yeah, way too late. Dang it. I'm not hitting it. I'm hitting it too early. Okay. Oh, hit it too late that time. Good job, me. Dang it! Ugh. That was my fastest time, though. Hey there, Sea Hag. What's the most frustrating level for me? Probably Stormy Ascent, actually. Well, the lab's pretty bad, too. Might be the lab. Of course, I've never tried going for Platinum before. This is my first time going for Platinum. So, got that as a problem. Okay. Oop. Dang it. This is a real struggle. That was a lot slower. And I missed the box. Okay. May have waited too long on that jump. Dang it. I don't even know where I can go faster. I'm like right on the edge of it too. Come on. Give it to me. That was way too early. Yeah. I wonder if I'm too far over at the beginning. Hold on. What if I'm not all the way left? What if I like start right here? The question is, will I hit it? Yes, I will. Well, that cuts a lot of time out. Okay. Dang it. Okay, but I know what I kind of know what I need to do now. Go. Oh, good job. Good job, Crash. You deserve a medal. Up. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Okay. Go. Yeah, if I could just... Okay. There we go. I didn't hit the final box. Dang it. It's always that last box. Holy crap. Okay. Okay. Well, slightly faster. Slow down somewhere, and I missed the box. Dang it. Oh my gosh. Oh. Don't mind me, sir. Good job. Good job, Crash. Good job. Break the box, please. Okay, go. Well, never mind. There we go. Okay, that was slightly faster. Maybe I need to short hop more. I think that's what I need to do. I think that's what I need to work on. Short hopping. I can flip and talk. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh. Okay. You didn't get it. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I love it. Okay. Go. Or not. You know, Crash, when I say go, that means grab the stopwatch. Go. No, that was too late. Way too late. Don't even know what I was playing with. Okay. And... go. Okay. No. Dang it. Too slow now. Hit restart. I hit that way too early. Or way too late. Both technically. Okay. Okay. I jumped! I hit the jump button, come on. I hate that he doesn't grab it on the way in, but the way out, he's just like, yep. Or the way forward and then the way back. Yes! Oh. Oh, I got the platinum. Oh, I got the platinum. Should have seen the time. 46.89. Okay. 46.89. We can do it. Ooh. Oh yeah. Hmm. Oh, okay then. Supposed to be invincible there, but alright. Need to restart. That wasn't gonna make it. That was a really good run, though. Is this? Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure if that Aku Aku box changes. Good job, Crash. Good job, Crash. Good job, Crash. Why'd you hit the bouncy crate? You fool. Stop hitting the bouncy crate. You weren't hitting the bouncy crate before. Why are you hitting it now? hesitation there bugs me. Okay. I feel like I shouldn't be hesitating at all. Yes! Oh, 2 platinum relics. I could see this being a little stressful. 48. Okay. But I think I'll stop there for the night. Went a lot longer than I thought I would. See who's on right now. I think I'm gonna raid Rocks in my dryer. Awesome name. Before I go though, Lucas Darkness, thank you for following, and DJ Joffrey, I think that's what it was. Thank you for the follow too. But yeah, we'll go raid Rocks in my dryer. And with that, I shall say good night.